Oh my god. He forgot to change all of his images. Shoutouts to Diabetic Cat for drawing this again, by the way. I don't know if you've seen this, Rats. This is a Cacturn. The Moemon can stay. You know what? Fuck it. We're keeping the Cacturn. We're keeping the Moemon. I make the rules. What is this one? This one doesn't exist. What is this one? This one also doesn't exist. He's got to clean up his OBS. Goodness gracious. Got our Nano Dan. Yeah, Moemon looks cute. He's got his little terrarium Cole has his Popeyes. It's very good. Alright. I had to look up if the pink puck in the FNAF meal was supposed to be the cupcake. It is. I see, I see. Thought it was a nice cookie. It is badass. Gotta collect berries from this guy as often as we can. Yeah, I need to change my 3D model. I want some sweets and chicken. Chat, what are your favorite sweets? I like anything that is, I'm a big fan of, like, lemon cake. Or blueberry muffins. Pineapple upside down cake. Into cornberry. What was this one? The Berry Master's wife has, like, some codes you have to put in to get specific berries. Challenge contest is what we need to put in. We love cryptic things. Wait. Do we not have contest available yet? What the fuck? Alright. Let's try a different one. I like good chocolate bar or little pastries like apple fucklers or whatever. Apple fritters, Rats. I'm calling them apple fucklers forever now. Super hustle? Maybe we can do that one? Because the other two require us to know what Latios and Latios are. What the fuck was this one again? He has the memory of a fruit fly. Super hustle. Do the hustle. What's your favorite candy bar? Mine has got to be the Hershey's. We don't have super unlocked either. Okay, we just gotta come back later. I like the Hershey's cookies and cream bar. Community account, fucklers, yeah. Oh, it's raining outside too. Alright, I'm pretty sure our team's pretty fucked up. Yeah, we should go get some more healing items before we continue our adventure. Electric! I saw Miskel encounter one of these in Ultra Sun and Moon just the other day. And consuming honey roasted M&Ms. What the hell? That sounds awesome. I've never heard of that. I like the peanut butter filled M&Ms. I'm still trying to find the best chocolate bar. There's a lot of fair trade startup chocolate bars these days. Yeah, like the Mr. Beast chocolate bar. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Honey roasted sounds amazing. No, Mr. Beast bar is probably not fair trade. Probably not. Now that you mention it. I don't know, it's just whenever I think of, like, new candy bars, that's, like, the one that keeps popping up in my head. There we go. Add Manectric to the living dex. Womp, womp, womp. The Discharge Pokemon. Because lightning falls in their vicinities, Manectric were thought to have been born from lightning. In battle, they create thunderclouds. Wow. I like to break all the beast bars in the store. Fair. Not really, but that sounds fun now that I think about it. Just nonchalantly, you just like you make it look like you're genuinely interested in buying one, and you just keep like casually just like squeezing on it until you feel like the bar break in your hand, and you just place it on the shelf nonchalantly. My electric dog doesn't bite. God, that'd be like, you know how people have like some people have issues when it comes to owning dogs, like they'll get out and they'll like attack somebody's livestock or something. Shit like that would be way worse in the Pokemon world. It's like, oh, sorry, my fucking Growlithe got loose and set an entire forest on fire. It's when you gift it to someone else. That's true, you just mystery trade it away before the police show up. I haven't seen no Growlithe, all I've got is a Bidoof. What do you mean? Chat, did you know that you can do this in Pokemon? Check this out. Ain't that neat? Alright. Tallgrass snares bike tires. There's no way it can cycle here. How'd you even get your bike here? Pokemon eats something off the ground and becomes poisoned. Does it grow back? It does. It would be really funny if you could just soft lock yourself from, like, getting certain Pokemon just by removing all the grass. It works here, too. Like on the super tall grass. And in Pokemon Emerald only, if you have a Pokemon that has the Hyper Cutter ability, with the move cut, it will double the radius that it cuts grass. It's a very strange but not well known feature. You turn right, we turn right too. What would you do if you encountered like a bunch of people who just started mimicking your movements, like all in unison? I think I would scream. I would say, I'm stupid, hee hee. And then they all say, you're stupid. And then you're like, oh, no, no. It's like that scene in the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. No, fuck. Where he's like arguing with his own echo. And he's like, I'm an idiot. And he goes, you're an idiot. It's like, who said that? How did that happen? Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up. Ooh, our cactus is gonna be so full of rainwater. It's gonna grow big and strong. Oh shit. Now the interesting thing about this these couple areas around here is that because rainfall is just a thing that can occur, the rain does not stop in battle until you set up another weather condition. Which is pretty good if you have, like, a rain team. It just makes this whole area, like, super easy to fly through. Quick attack. No. Learning quick attack at, like, 32 is crazy. Apparently, even though Kecleon is something that you're supposed to, like, encounter later on once you get the Sylph Scope, or the Devon Scope, I think it's called, you can encounter a Kecleon in the wild in this grass. It's got, like, a really low % chance, though. Part of me wants to use Kecleon on our team, but we're already gonna, like, use Cast Form and Spinda, so that'd be like 3 normal types. Technically, Cast Form would be water, because we'd only use it with rain, but still. I feel like I always found a Kecleon in the grass. Really? Now I'm curious. Computer, show me Kecleon Emerald. Treevee. Requires Devon Scope. Okay, it can be found in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different routes. I'll have to see what route we're on and see what the odds are. This thing's about to fuck me up, by the way. Actually, hold up. Check this out. Oh, he's using double team. Okay, he's just being really cheeky now. I don't think it has any flying moves. And Ninjask just looks so cool. Brother, I should have kept Mind Reader. This might take a little while. I could just spam Spite. There we go. Alright, what area are we in? 119. Hello, Sayomalo. Route 119, Emerald. Yeah, Kecleon has a 1% chance. Tropius has a 9% chance. We do need both of these. You know what? We're going to... We'll wait until we get to the next town. And then we'll look into finding a Tropius, maybe. And a Kecleon. We'll get a Kecleon. Who am I kidding? We also need a Linoon. I should give Cinnamon Shockwave instead of Faint Attack. Yeah, no, Kecleon's a really cool Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's got a higher special defense than most of its other stats. And they gave it a really cool ability in X and Y. It got access to Protean, which is like Greninja's whole thing, where it can change its type based on the move it uses. Which was cool. It made sense for Kecleon. But then they nerfed Protean. So, it's now much worse. Still better than Color Change, though. That ability just, I don't know. I feel like Color Change would be a much better ability if it changed in reaction to the move that it was being targeted with before the move damage was calculated. You feel bad for Battle Bond? To be fair, why did they need to make Greninja look like Ash? I don't know, that was weird. True. But instead of being a perm buff, yeah. Do we have anything for poison? Any antidotes? We have our full heals. We'll use one. There's a single stage boost to stats. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Showdown lately. I like doing the random battles because it just throws you against another player. You both have 6 random Pokemon based on like whatever the current gen metas are and everything. It's pretty fun. I like it. Doesn't last on change out, yeah. I definitely remember one day when I was a kid, I just got really bored and I started like cutting all the grass in this area. Just to, like, see if there was anything secret. That would have been a cool gimmick. They should have done that. They should have had like a hidden passageway to like a cave or something. And the only way to uncover it, unless you like just know where to walk, is to use cut on the tall grass. That would have been cool. Pretty sure Volbeat has Signal Beam, and I do not want Cacnea to get obliterated. Very much a missed opportunity, yeah. I still can't believe it took us so long to find Volbeat. And they do that in none of the games. It's like 20 missed opportunities, yeah. Game Freak is funny sometimes. Occasionally, they'll come up with a good idea, and it's really good, and it'll land right on target. And then, you know, every other time, it's like, man. But I suppose hindsight is 20/20, so, you know. Who am I to judge, other than the consumer? I did see a video recently. There's this dude named I think his name is Lord Envy on YouTube. He does a lot of Pokemon Showdown videos where he's like he'll build teams to play in like the current OU meta. For those who don't know, that's like it stands for overused, so it's like all the Pokemon that are being used the fuck out of because they're really good. And he'll take a Pokemon that's like in a lower tier, like it's not as good, like Cacturne. But he'll build it in a way that it has a niche and it can like counter some OU threats. And I always find videos like that really interesting because that's the kind of shit that I do, or that I used to do whenever I played Pokemon. Just like try to counter something that I keep running into. I did it in Scarlet and Violet because when that game came out, when those games came out rather, one of the big threats was the fire starter, Skeledirge, because its signature ability Torch Song meant that every time it used it, it would get a stat boost. Like, it would get an increase to its special attack. That paired with its ability that makes it ignore stat changes of opponents, its bulky stats, and its ability to heal with one of its moves, it was like immediately just all over the competitive scene. Ogerpon, I haven't done the DLCs yet. I have them, but I never played them. Um, but whenever they released their first ranked season in Scarlet and Violet, I was like, yeah, I'll build a team and play it. Why not? I made a mostly steel type team with an Abomasnow, which is fire, ice. Not fire, ice. It's grass and ice type. And its whole purpose was to counter Skeledirge. Now, granted, a fire type, it's going to melt through Abomasnow easily. It's 4 times weak. But Abomasnow gets access to a hidden ability that no one really ever thinks to use because it's, generally not that good. It's called Soundproof. It causes any sound-based attack to fail, like Roar, Screech, and Torch Song. Torch Song is a sound-based move. So, what I would do is I would send it out. It would have Earthquake, so it could hit Skeledirge for super effective damage. And they would use Torch Song thinking, oh, I'll just get a free stat buff. It would fail, I would hit them, and they'd be like, oh, fuck. It was so good. And the icing on top of the cake is that they had Terra types, which, lets you change the type of your Pokemon during a battle. I had a Terra type for my Abomasnow, setting it to Fire type. The reason for this is because once people started getting the idea of why I would lead, with an Abomasnow against a Fire type, they would try using a move called Will-O-Wisp, which burns you and halves your attack stat, making my Earthquakes deal less damage, so they could just stall me to death. So if I Terra Fire, they can't burn me. So it's funny, I don't know. It's like, are there better counters to Skeledirge? Absolutely, but that was a funny one, and I enjoyed using it. Also had a snow-based team in the second season of Ranked. Doing, like, double battles. Thank you, Larry. Ah, fuck. I hit my knee on my desk. Linoon looks like a dab of toothpaste. Hi. Okay, we might be able to catch this once we put it to sleep again. Unless it heals. Okay. Do one more. No. We might have to swap and swap back. Accuracy loss sucks. That is probably one of my least favorite mechanics in Pokemon games. It's just the accuracy and evasion. I understand why they don't allow that in like competitive play. There we go. Although, when I was a kid, I used to run double team Regirock with Focus Punch. That was fun. It had double team, Focus Punch, Lock On, and Zap Cannon. It was like the most unorthodox way to build a Regirock. But as a kid, I thought it was like the most badass shit ever. Alright. The rushing Pokemon. It is exceedingly fast if it only has to run in a straight line. When it spots pond-dwelling prey underwater, it quickly leaps in and catches it with its sharp claws. Awesome. Alright. I can never remember who all I've already battled in this Mimic Circle. Okay. I think we're good. Battled you already. Battled you. I think that's everybody. Alright. Thought you fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow, but it turns out there's just an HM called Fly. This guy was trying to fly like in James and the Giant Peach. Oh my god, he really was. I heard about a cave called the Cave of Origin. People rumor that spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? This guy caught a billion Wingull to try to fly around. Like he's Mary Poppins or something. This is why we held on to our acro bike, by the way. Oh, it's just secret base stuff over here. Anything cool in the water? Oomph! Ow! Oof! Fisherman Chris. Goki, you getting yourself something to drink? I couldn't help but notice you got some ice in your cup there. You want to feed your Iceland? If I had a box of my gacha rolls, it would be worth less than $1. Well, yeah, all the ice would have melted by now. You've got some good ones, I think. Hold up, let me check. Show me the mining gacha. Show me viewer lists. Okay, never mind. I'm looking, and the rarest things you have are a root fossil, a piece of runite ore, and solarite ore. That is tragic. You don't have a single ultra rare yet. That's fucked up. I don't like how Phoebus's top fin has like a hole in it. Give each one a dollar value, tracking duplicates, see what your total worth. I should do that. It'd be like some arbitrary like gold value. I'm not gonna, be like, oh, it's worth 500 American dollars. Caldium, stone, tinted rock. I'll try for that rare wind gem. Almost. I do need to update the mining gacha more. I've been working on it bit by bit. I need to learn coding stuff or... Oh shit! Hell yeah. Why does he do a little kick? Badass. Guess the slot machine is just not hitting today. Yeah. Still no grass moves. No grass attacking moves, I should say. Cacturn punting a Cacnea into its opponents? Probably. Chat, if you could make your own secret base, would you make it in a clump of grass, in a tree, or in a cave? Cacnea's in the it's in the new Pokemon Snap on the Switch, and it's really cute. Carbonotite. I need to start doing this whenever you guys mine up something to see if like there's anything in the common category that I need to change to rare. Carbonotite is one of them. Where's my fucking documents? My notes. There we go. Carbonotite. We're poisoned. Typical. I need to add the rest of, like, the real-world rocks to the gacha as well. I need to go back onto the wiki. Gray mineral belonging to the Amphibole group. First identified in Cummington, Massachusetts. It commonly occurs in metamorphic rocks. Shoutouts to Massachusetts. They could have called this rock anything else. You know those bastards were snickering to each other whenever they were coming up with this shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Lol. Don't laugh. Calcium. Get digging, Earth boy. That's so fucked up. Calcium is not in the gacha yet. Calcite? No. Let me get my notepad open. Calcium, calcite, limestone. Listen, there's a lot of rocks out there. We'll get them added eventually. It takes time. We gotta add things like the 4 crystals from Final Fantasy and every Pokemon evolution stone. It's almost like the Earth is made of them. I don't know. Fucked up, isn't it? Maybe they came in from meteorites. Wait. What is he talking about? Now I'm paranoid there's like a hidden item over here. We're gonna go check. That's the one thing about space that's pretty exciting is like the idea that there could be a rock hurtling through space that contains elements that we've never fucking seen that could just crash into our atmosphere. Like, could you imagine? How much does Ember do in rain? Not much. Uncommon. Oh, born 20,000 years too early for the Vibranium Wars. Probably for the best, honestly. Petoskey Stone, nice. That's Spurbus's favorite rock. Fossilized coral, unique to Michigan, USA. Its distinctive hexagonal patterns make it both a state stone and a popular collectible for jewelry and display. Neato! Yeah, I think I just have the command for that, just Petoskey, but... yeah. That's actually the last ore bunny I was working on was a Petoskey stone ore bunny, but I was trying to, like, make it better. Oh, double battle. We'll have you fight with Cayenne because we need you to evolve. Shoutouts to Parasol Lady. Yeah. Nice. I like how you can partially go behind some of the sprites in this game. It adds like an interesting bit of depth to an otherwise 2D game, you know? Nerd! Fucking... how dare you? Fucking pulls my helmet down over my eyes. It's scary when you get lost behind a house. I suppose, like if you're like maybe like a toddler or like an insect of some kind, I don't know. My object permanence. I'm just imagining some kid playing Pokemon, and he like walks behind some object, and he looks around, he's like, "Where'd my character go?" Starts crying. Where the fuck am I? Starts to cry. Ah, jeez. Ah. Fucking. Somebody help her. Somebody. I don't know how to play these dang Game Boys. Ranbodo. Hello. Focus. How is Kingdom Death Monster? Hey chat, what expression should I add to Colchis' live today? You're not allowed to answer. Colchis, you're not allowed to answer. Okay. Good question. Hello, Darmanamon. Hello, paperbag_cha. Tails gets trolled expression. Goki's gonna be like, okay, Colchis and Darmanamon are not allowed to answer. Lemon. What do you mean lemon? Like I'm eating something sour? Like a Sour Patch Kid? First they're sour, then they're sweet. How is Kingdom Death Monster? I saw you were looking up hunting a level 1 white lion because you didn't want to fight a level 2. Cat Zany. We lived and no one got eaten this time. Thank goodness. Cries a little, sheds a single tear. Here's our team, by the way. Bag, what do you think of my team? Our Shedinja has died 9 times. Smash. Oh yeah, look at this art Diabetic drew. I don't know if he shared it to you. Why is your cactus diabetic? Because I like to do a thing where if I'm looking for a Pokemon for my living dex that has a very, very low, like sub 10% chance of being encountered, I like to put a gamble up for people to predict how many encounters it'll take till I find it. And Diabetic Cat was the only one that voted for the correct number for Cacnea, which was I think it was a 6% chance. And Diabetic was like, "Can you name it after me since I won the prediction?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." 2 human smash? Fair enough. Give him the gulpin face. That'd be funny. Yeah. I've been changing out my Pokemon like every other route just because there's so many good designs and fun Pokemon to use. It feels like an actual Pokemon adventure. You know what I mean? Like, when we started, we had Zigzagoon, Poochyena, you know, all the early Routmons. And then we swapped them out. We got a Breloom. We had a Minun at one point. I would swap out our Pelipper, but we don't have anything else that can surf right now. And we'll need something with fly, so... Pelipper is mostly there for convenience. I need one of these. I could try using a Tropius. I don't know when I would ever use one outside of this game. It would replace Diabetic Cat if we were to get one. And potentially Pelipper. Dexflin is kind of chill how brainlessly grindy it can be. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, if I look at my living dex right now, because I have a tracker up for it, we got all 150 original Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. We have a lot of Gen 2s, and we've been working on Gen 3, obviously. My current living dex total, I have 273 Pokemon caught in our living dex. So we're getting there. It's going to take a while, but we're doing it. I do like that they finally made the sprites wobble around when they come out of their balls. I mean, don't get too used to it. They stopped doing that in Gen 4 until you get to Platinum. They love doing that shit. They love they love animating the sprites and then not animating the sprites until you get to Gen 5, and then they're all animated all the time. The Weather Institute. Please don't go near the Weather Institute. I don't know if it can be translated well to Live 2D rather than an emote, but I can see Cole rocking this big smile. I would like to have like a big, like, toothy smile. He does have those teeth. I do. Alright, let's save our game. Oh yeah, bag. Rock eating mouth. There's a thing in the Fire Red and Leaf Green games that doesn't work unless you have a friend to do it with. And I'm wondering if we could get it to work. I could test it with Jimmy or Dubious maybe, but like there's a little mini game you can do where I think you're just like playing jump rope. It requires you to have like a small Pokemon, like a Pokemon of a specific height. And it's just like, you know, try to jump more than the other player or something like that. Like if you touch the rope, you lose kind of thing. I think that'd be funny to try out. Eating those Pop Rocks. Have you guys ever had Pop Rocks? Whoa. Yeah. It's kind of like, it reminds me of like the surfing Pikachu minigame. It's like, it's something that nobody really talks about or does in these old Pokemon handhelds because you can't really do it unless you know, set up certain things. Pop Rocks with soda was a challenge as a teen. I remember hearing like all the scares behind it. Like, oh, if you eat Pop Rocks, you know, you're gonna fucking, like, if you eat Pop Rocks with Coke or something, you're gonna fucking die or something. And it's like, no. By the way, this is the segment now where we gamble on how many encounters before I find a Tropius. Let me look it up. Tropius has a 9% chance of being encountered. So, we're going to set up a prediction. I'm going to give it a decent time limit because I got to stretch my legs and use the restroom. So, alright. How many encounters to find Tropius, parentheses, 9%. Outcome 1, 10 to 20. Or no, fuck, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 10. Outcome 2. Well, actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. 11 to 20. Outcome 3, 21 to 30. 31 to 40. 41 to 50. And if it ends up being more than 50, we'll reset the prediction. Alright. Submission period will be 2 minutes. Banana Dog, yeah. Sugar Rocks are also pretty based. True. I want to learn how to make my own rock candy. I think that'd be fun. Like a fun little stream / home cooking experiment. Have you guys seen the Google Pokedex that pops up when you Google Pokemon? I have not. I'm not turning on web activity to track it, but it seems neat. Huh. It's called E6. I'd rather we found Uncle Popius, but... Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It'd also be cool if we found a Kecleon here, but that's a 1% chance, and it's a guaranteed Pokemon anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Alright. I should see what Tropius has real quick. Level 25 to 27. Does it get Whirlwind this early? If it's level 27, it will have Whirlwind. That is important to know. I'm also going to add text to help me keep track of these. We'll do a little bit of XP grinding as a treat. Spring, come here. Oh, yeah, I should probably give Sans his XP share. You can buy a pallet of MREs on Amazon for $2,100. How long would that last? Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. Alright, encounter number 2. I should honestly just have this open. Oh man, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like major deja vu. I think it's because I remember watching like Simple Flips do uh, an Emerald randomizer, and he was like doing this exact bit where he was like looking for a different Pokemon. He was like grinding or something. I don't know why. Speaking of Peanut, what have they done? 45-pound pail, $160? Jesus Christ. But he's a mushroom. He's more than a mushroom. I'm just going up here to heal real quick because I don't like being paralyzed and I don't want to use items for it. You could eat an MRA a day for nearly 2 years with that pallet. Tempting. Huh. Are MREs like... Are they nutritionally viable? As an everyday meal? An MRE is not a meal replacement. Imagine one of those bucket-like mouse traps. Bucket-like mouse trap that drops you into the fucking 45-gallon peanut butter trough. I'm sure there's a long-term consequences, but also think of the savings. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. I'm reading you aren't supposed to exist entirely on MREs for more than 21 days. Does it say why? To avoid nutrition deficiency. Okay. I put 6-bit containers of PB in my DAS freezer. Does that work? I need to freeze more things. There's so many things that I just don't put in the freezer. The poison buildup. Don't mind if I do. Do you think that Simpsons joke in the new Smiling Friends was done in jest or malice? I think it was done in jest. I don't think they were malicious because one, I feel like a lot of the Oni Plays cast and like, you know, Zach Hadel, I feel like a lot of them are just big, you know, they're fans of The Simpsons. I mean, hell, Chris has met the fucking creator of The Simpsons and has like an autographed, like Bart Simpson picture or something. Two, I think it was made mostly just because Simpsons did it first. They did like a funny little like Smiling Friends cameo in one of their recent episodes. And so I imagine they were like, oh, you know, we should do a little Simpsons cameo. Because, you know, they put random shit on the TV in their Smiling Friends like office all the time. They even had like Bart with a tablet, which was funny. So I think it was just, you know, done in jest. I forgot Simpsons did them first. Yeah, they called them the Screaming Friends. Like Bart was watching them. And he says something like, you know, not only are the jokes on point, but it's the story that I like. And like, you know, you even have Pim, like if it was done in malice, Pim would not have like responded to it by being like, oh, after 481 seasons, they've still got it. Like, you know, it's like he would have been more like, wow, they really let themselves go. Like, you know, it did not seem malicious at all. And I think that's awesome. I love when shows make little references or cameos to other shows in the same, like, field of entertainment. I've also lost track of how many encounters we've had because I was too busy rambling. Fuck. How many attacks did I use? Shit. 1 second. Streamer's fucking patting his head and rubbing his belly at the same time. Show me videos. March choked Bart after finding him watching Screaming Lunatics. That didn't happen. Okay, I'm getting the count. 1 second. Okay, that's 2, 3. That's when I changed it to 4. Octua, man. Yeah. Okay, I go up to heal. Sprig. We're against level 27 Zigzagoon, so let's see. Is there a hotkey to fast forward in a VOD? Okay, so that was 5. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I couldn't tell if the Simpsons writers understood Smiling Friends from their depiction of it. I mean, they probably did. I think they do. I think it's just more so, you know, anytime somebody does a cameo of another cartoon, especially in like a comedy, they tend to do it very poorly. Okay, I think we're caught up. I think we're just at 6. Yeah. Cool. Hi. Yeah, it is hard to say. Thank you for your diligence. Don't worry. As a long time, not a long time, as a viewer myself, I understand the turmoil that comes from like seeing the streamer not properly manage something I bet and wagered my hard-earned points on. And I don't want to be one of those. So all right, encounter number 7. Did anyone vote for 1 to 10? If so, you're crazy. Rats, you voted 1 to 10. You're crazy. So is Lurie. Now, Bag, you can tell he's a gambler. We're learning probability and statistics. We got 3 more encounters. You forgot to vote? That's fine. We'll have more. I grabbed the Tropius marble next. We still have to catch Feebas at some point. And we're not doing the fucked up bit that Bag did of catching Feebas in Ruby and Sapphire with the awful, awful rates. I think Feebas is just much easier in Emerald from what I recall. It's pretty likely to appear in the first 10, as he says, with his big 2 next to his name. Probability and statistics is one of my least favorite uni classes. What was your favorite uni class? Hello, Sixhorn Taurus. Welcome to Gambling. Featuring the Pokemon Tropius. Here it is. Nope. It would have been crazy. Maybe the game design one, but it was really easy. Whose favorite class was lunch? Definitely mine. I would play Mario Kart on the DS with a bunch of other kids in high school. Not in uni, but Mario Kart on the DS had that funny function where as long as one person had the actual game cart, a bunch of other people could just connect and play without needing it at all. Hello, Aromatic Seed 5. This bug-eyed motherfucker had it out for me at lunch, so I was always in timeout isolation table. What the fuck happened? Hold on. I'd always play Monster Hunter on my 3DS during lunch. I almost never ate. Didn't they even have some of that stuff on the Switch? They've been doing that more lately. I know the Switch, like, here lately they've been saying that, you know, some games you can play with friends with only one person needing the game. Even like online. It's weird. Alright, encounter number 10. Ooh. Close. Sorry, I have a hotkey set that makes my model squint. The sad table. Got caught stealing cookies from the cookie jar yet again. Need to buy a cookie jar? I do too. My mom had a really cute one that had like a cat on it. One time I slid my milk down the table like in a cool saloon because my friend wanted it and I didn't. And he put me at the table for a week and refused to elaborate. What, like a teacher did? Or your friend did? Of course the controllers... wait. For that alone will cost you a 2DS worth, yeah. The Dean of Lunch? He probably thought you were gonna, like, make a mess. Fuzz got the T-Lizard emote? What's the T-Lizard emote? Also, we need to go heal. My money! Sorry, rats. He saw a kid slide some milk and lost his marbles. It was a closed container. I remember, like, I have memories of how the cafeteria was in each school I went to. Like, in elementary school, you know, it's very cut and dry. There's, like, a lot of lined up tables just in rows. Cliques didn't really exist. You, like, maybe sat next to, like, the same kid you sat next to in class or something, but outside of that, you know, nothing really major. I remember there was like a big cartoon mascot painted on the wall. There were vending machines, windows to look outside. Cute character drawing. It is very cute. Middle school, I remember sitting at a table with some friends, and we would always like talk about video games or anime, and we would draw. That was like one of the big things. That was also where I first heard about World of Warcraft. There were a couple friends who like shared a single World of Warcraft account or something, and they just made different characters, I think. But I didn't have like a good enough computer or internet to play it. What else? High school was Mario Kart. I would also like just sit at like my high school life is best described as being somewhat of I guess an outcast would be the best way to describe it. I didn't really have a specific group that I resonated with, and I kind of just would sit wherever people would like let me. Sometimes I would like sit with you know, the nerdy kids playing Mario Kart and Pokemon and whatnot. That's where I sat at the most often, but occasionally that wasn't an option, and I would sit at like the goth kids table. I would sit at like the jocks table, sometimes even the cheerleaders table. But yeah. A clickless school. You were just given a FNAF cupcake. Was it good? Yeah, how would you rate it? Sharing a WoW account with your classmates is so cute. Yeah. With rocks and minerals? Mmm, chemical cherry flavor. Mmm. Quit it! Sprig! Being a little baby. Little ornery thing. Why did you steal Colchis's meal? Yeah, I gotta edit the cupcake off. Would Sprig sit with the jocks or the nerds? I feel like Sprig would sit with the jocks. This is going by very slow, by the way, because I'm very chatty right now, which I guess is good. You have no idea what's up with your PC fan. Has your PC been dusted recently? Maybe it's overheating and the fan's trying to compensate. See if a cable's touching. Yeah. I need to clean out my computer. It's been a little while. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I remember in college, the cafeteria was really interesting. Like, you know, it's a college cafeteria. It's a bit nicer as far as the food selection goes. It's kind of like a buffet. I remember, because, you know, when I went to college, I didn't know fucking anybody there. But I did manage to just, like, find a table with some, like, nerdy individuals who like talking about D&D. There was one kid who like he brought his laptop and he had fucking Smash Brothers Melee on it, and I was like, "Oh, it's like I like Smash Brothers. Can I play a game?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And of course, like he's like pro level and knows how to do all the fucking shit that I don't know how to do because I just played casually when I was a kid, and I just like got my ass completely kicked. And I was like, "Well, that was fun. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me play." Phew. Get an air duster and go to town. I've got a few. I dusted it 2 months ago and there was no dust inside of it. It's running at 35 Celsius. Huh. That's odd. Maybe a stink bug got inside of it. My dad lets me use his air compressor to dust my PC. It rules. Hell yeah. I've heard that's like one of the best ways. Many such cases. It was fun though. They were cool people to hang out with. I remember like most of them were going to college for like game design, and one of them was going for like engineering. And they're like, okay, so we're gonna work on making a game, and he can fund us. I thought that was a really good joke. In high school and college, I just sat with the weird and weeb kid smile. I mean, that's fair. What is this? This is the part of the VCR manufacturers don't want you to know about. Go ahead and remove all the screws and secure.
Then your best bet is to pull up from one side. Carefully remove the inside, but watch out because a small monster guards the final treasure. This is where your marshmallows come in.
But watch out, a small monster guards the treasure.
You can use one of these to move it away.
Thank you, Bag. That's awesome. You have a physical calc on hand? Doing 1 + 1 and then hitting equal is a free number go up counter. You can just keep hitting equal. I have my phone. But I'd rather it be displayed as well. I'm doing a good job at keeping count. My hand camcorder is arriving this week. Can't wait to try it. My mom used to, I think she still has her old camcorder, but she used to use it all the time. We have really old recordings of like, you know, me as a kid, like running around during the holidays and stuff with all my cousins and whatnot. I remember they took all the footage just like over the years from our old camcorders and stuff, and they compiled them into like a movie basically. Like it's all on like one VHS. You ever mash enter on the calculator until it errors? Absolutely. What you gonna film? Yeah. It's not looking good for people who voted in the 2 category. Did research on what camera is old enough to look like VHS but new enough to not be bad quality. Hell yeah. Ren's gonna go record like real sightings of goblins and gnomes. Share the model once you tried and like it. Oh yeah, Cyber Monday's coming up. Anyone got any fun purchases? I think it was Ren was looking into a Roomba. I'm quite interested in a Roomba as well. The HTC SD600. I plan on getting a TV and a Roomba. Holy. Going all out. I used to have a TV. Hoping that pallet of MREs goes on sale on Black Friday. You're gonna buy the pallet. Binding of Isaac. 4 Souls has a bunch of stuff on discount, so I may pick up some expansion stuff for it. Is that the card game? You really like it? I see. What's it like? I do miss when I would legit spend my free time watching cartoons and stuff on TV, going to sleep with sleep mode. Yeah. Just like staying up until like, Adult Swim comes on and like Toonami. And just watching whatever's on. It'd be like Inuyasha, Family Guy. Alright, that's 20. Do you have a pallet jack to unload it? He's got his own 2 hands. That's all he needs. Hoping the pallet jack goes on sale too. But it's just nostalgia. I know I would rip my hair out if I had to wait for a TV schedule now. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, a lot of stuff was way more tolerable when we were younger because we were kids. We had free time, nothing but free time. I would sit here and grind Pokemon for hours with no real goal in mind. I would just be leveling up all my Pokemon to 100 in the Elite Four and, like, never beat the Battle Frontier or anything. You haven't really watched anime since I haven't had a TV. I see. Oh, there it is. 21. All right. Good morning, Jimmy. All right, 21 to 30. You win. Wires. Sorry, Goki. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Yeah, good morning, Jimmy. 10.5k, go to paper bag. It's level 25, so it shouldn't have Whirlwind. It all went to bag. You're... Send in Cinnamon. There's some stuff happening in chat that I'm missing out on. One moment. He says in this turn-based game. I just watched the SpongeBob movie again. It's a classic. I see. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this now. Please comment on all the DMs I sent. I didn't get a DVD copy until I was like 10, and then it got scratched up by my baby brother a year later. I see. But why are you here? Go away, huh? Be nice. Don't fucking tell my chatters to leave. This is a villain origin story. Alright. I'm all caught up. We could try an Ultra Ball on it. We got plenty of Great Balls, though. Alright. The fruit Pokemon. It flies by flapping its broad leaves. The bunch of fruit that grows around its neck is deliciously sweet. In the spring, it scatters pollen from its neck. Timothy's not being cool. Yeah. He's a freak. Gotta get ready to hang out with the boys and play some trading card games. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good time, darn. What do y'all think of Littlefoot? Is that a good nickname? I already have. Let me check my living decks. I think we already have a Tropius from like Coliseum. Well, it's not listed, so I guess we don't. After Gross Michael Banana? I don't know who that is. Actually, wait. Anna Banana. There we go. Alright, cool. It's Knob. Listen, I've been teaching karate to my Pokemon. Cute, yeah. Named after somebody in FF14 that me and my friend encountered in PvP called Anna Banana-chan. They dressed in yellow, like they were a banana, and they would not fight anybody. They would just run around, because it was one of those PvP modes where you have other objectives that involve like clicking on a point and stuff like that. They would just do that, and if you started attacking them, they would do the panic emote in place until they died. But they would also type obnoxious messages in chat with emoticons saying like, "Oh, we're winning, guys," with like a big smile while like the team is clearly losing. it's like, it was very crazy. You fat fucking no. Hello, Promi Nectar. Oh, geez, Dad, that's the 5th time today you're wrestling Lopunny and teaching karate moves. Yeah. Do not pay attention to the sheer amount of spindas. What do we swap out? Yeah, I'll swap out Cacturne. That's 2 grass types we've swapped out now. Sassy. Cinda and its sins! Don't call it that. Good night, Ren. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. I'm so glad I get tomorrow off. I really like that Team Aqua sprite. Shin Bado. Wild. You know, we could probably let Tropius lead. Today's the 30th anniversary of Ghost in the Shell. I've seen a little bit of that. It's got the Tachikomas, right? Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Aeon Flux? No, but I like the fly in the eyelashes pick. Yeah. It's a pretty cool movie. Very trippy. Very sci-fi. Tropius looks so silly. Be nice. It can't help it. Oh, hell yeah. Would you eat a banana from a Tropius? Would a vegan? That's an even better question. Eats a pack of white chocolate Reese's Cups, immediately wants to eat 7 more? Oh no. Now you're making me want Reese's Cups. I would eat any part of a Tropius out of curiosity. Fucked up. Sick and twisted. Computer, pull up the Chikorita being prepared video. Don't pull that up, actually. Abort. I'll put you down, kitty. Alright, chat, what are your thoughts on Shelly? I like the hair. Big fan of the crop top. Cool pants. Very smug demeanor. She's got that glint in her eye. Don't get the thin white chocolate Reese's. They're too good. The proportion of chocolate into peanut is too golden. You don't want to hear my thoughts? I do, though. I think I can put it together though. She's hot. Very true. They don't make them like they used to. That's all I'm saying. It better still look like that when she takes her pants. I see. Never gotten the thins. I usually got the mini cups. The thins are really good. Oh, I'm way behind. Subject refresh. I don't think we're gonna do much against Mighty Anna. Don't, it's a warning. I think you should buy 3 packs of the thin Oreos. Eh. The Team Magma mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. Alright, new party member. What do we call our rain cast form? Do we call it Drippy? Little Drippy? Is that was the name of the Aqua Teen character, right? Little Drippy? If I'm not careful, I can eat half a family size pack in a day. Yeah. Have a good shift, Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna kill him. Double drip. Glorp? No. In reference to his naturals. I see. I forget, do the NPCs here say or do anything once we come back in? Is he still blocking them off? He is. I think we have to, like, leave the building and then come back in. Are you going to use that animal? Yes. It even comes with Mystic Water. For you? What do you mean? It's got Careful Nature? What does Careful do again? I think that's like Special Defense, unfortunately. Careful Nature Pokemon. Increases Special Defense and decreases Special Attack. This is so sad. This is quite literally the worst outcome. Well... I really want to swap out Pelipper. Bury Double Drip. We could get another. We can breed them eventually. This one's a male, so we have to wait until we get Ditto over here. I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn Surf outside of just Pico. We'll keep him in there for now. But we'll get him out once we don't need Surf anymore. At least, you know, in this area. Updated classic Sonic Run animation. That's cool. I just imagine his bones breaking like a billion times, though. Flurry! Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn in my my fucking claw fossil to the research guys. I'll have to do that at some point. There they are. I wish I could be a Pokemon trainer like you. Here's what we'll do. We'll swap out Shedinja temporarily. Yeah, I'm debating on trying to use a modest, like, rain cast form for our Hoenn Ribbon Master Challenge. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would say Shedinja will get sad, but I don't think it can feel anything. How dare you? Hirome's clearly never pet his Shedinja in Pokemon Ami. I like how the lightning causes the registration of picking an item take longer. If that makes sense. Nice. If anything, we might have to figure out where the best place to EV train for special attack is. And we might have to actually EV train our fucking cast form. In fact, I'm curious now. Where to EV train Gen 3? EV training Emerald. Thank you, rats. Okay, so apparently for special attack, you actually want to, wait. There's a few hotspots that I use in Emerald for EV training. Special attack, Route 113, 95% chance to get special attack EVs from Spinda and Slugma. Really? What the fuck? Show me Spinda. Yeah, it gives one special attack. What the hell? That's odd considering Spinda has like a balanced base stat in all of its well, stats. What's down here? Secret base. Typical. The only problem is I would have to run all the way back on foot. But it might be worth it. What does Spinda learn? Or not Spinda. What does Castform learn? Learn set Gen 3. I see. It doesn't learn anything from leveling up. Other than Weather Ball at level 30. Lolamau. TM13. Does that have... Let's see. Generation 3. Okay, you can buy more copies of Ice Beam. So I will give one copy of Ice Beam to our Castform. And if the Macho Brace doubles the Eevee yield, then that means we need to kill like 125 Spindas. That would double a shiny hunting, I guess. Might find a good one, you know. She likes picking up her Plusle. That's a really good secret base spot right there, like that tree in the bottom left next to the waterfall. Leon, what are you doing? What? Hi. It's been raining all day today. And I had that like conversation that I always have where a coworker comes in and they're like, "Oh, you know, it's like I hate weather like this." And I'm just like, "I love weather like this. Love rainy days, love cloudy skies. It's just good." Ouch. Chat, what are your thoughts on rainy weather? Are you a rain enjoyer or a clear skies enjoyer? We're gonna die in these waters. I love it, but I miss sunny and breezy days. That's fair. I don't like it when it's just sunny with no breeze. And the air's just dry and hot. Oh wait, I gotta heal. That's not the healing. There we go. The place I live got so polluted over the years. It's mostly dry and dusty now. Damn. That sucks. It kind of reminds me of like this one place I lived at. We used to have all sorts of trees. And so we'd have a lot of birds that would like, you know, live nearby. And then the fucking landowner for the property came by and like had all the trees cut down. And then it's like, you know, the birds left, and it's like, great. It sucked even more so because I used to collect cans from the neighbors in the area, and I would take the money to like a recycle. Like I would take the cans to a recycling place and get money for it, and I would take that money and buy bird feeders for my neighbors. It was awesome. That's exactly what happened in most places I lived. My grandparents' houses were pretty much inside nature, and it was wonderful, right? Like, I don't know what it is about the like modern idea of a home. Like, they don't want anything to do with nature. They just want to cut everything down, pave it all in concrete. It's like it's easier to maintain, probably, but it's like at what cost, you know? Wait, where do I get? Uh, oh, right, it's at the freaking game corner. 400 coins? Or 4,000 coins. Fuck. I gotta look up another thing now. Show me Ball Toy Learn Set, Gen 3. Doo-da-doo. He doesn't get anything else cool about... No. Okay, so... I might do some gambling, too. We don't have the Macho Brace with us. Fuck. To be fair, I didn't think I'd be EV training this early on, but if I want to use Cast Form, I kind of need to. Hello, Nano Dan. Nice reverse sprig. We got our cast form, but it's got a nature that decreases its special attack. So we're on our way to do some EV training. We got double drip. What have you done? How could you? Yeah, when do we get thunder? Can we get thunder yet? Only in the department store. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I think that's good. What's the max an EV can be? $252 in a single stat. So we have to beat 126 Spindas. And we'll collect some soot while we do it, too. Oh, boy! That's a cute pattern. We can't catch every Spinda with a cute pattern, though. God damn it. That one's got some nice hair. How's everyone's night going? Skarmory. Cool Pokemon, but I don't need you. We do not have the firepower to take out Slugma. Okay, so that was about like 6 or 7 Spindas. I think it was 7 out of 126. Shouldn't that Slugma cause the surrounding area to burst to flames? Yeah, but we don't talk about that. We just simply choose to ignore it, you see. Let's see how well this goes. I need to get that emote still. You just have to like share a clip, right? Wait. There's a new emote? Yeah. You just downloaded one, but sharing works too. Huh. It's weird that cast form is listed as like an artificial Pokemon, yet unlike Ditto, it has a male and female gender. I just found that interesting when it comes to like artificial Pokemon. I don't know. So we just download a clip or what? I think so. They've got like a newsletter about how to do it exactly. You should have got like a notification for it on Twitch. saw another thing too, talking about like getting drops until like December 2nd on Twitch, but I don't know what that's about. I wish they would have added a sandstorm like variant to Castform. The fact that they didn't is crazy to me. It's like I get that it's not like technically like what you would consider like a normal weather condition, but it would have been neat, you know? Castform, yeah, woohoo, yeah. Hello, Miskel. Welcome to Eevee training special attack on our fucking Castform because it has a nature that diminishes its special attack. We have a Macho Brace equipped to make it faster, but it's still going to take a while. How you doing? Did you end up benching your Smeargle? Can you show that Cacturn girl bigger, Smile? Thought you'd never ask. Shoutouts to Diabetic Cat. Believable. Awesome, yeah. Oh my god. Smeargle lives still. It might get replaced for a Zygarde post-game. Fair. It has to be that way, you know? Desperately needs a fourth move, though. That's the thing. Smeargle... It's like, none of the good moves that I could recommend you are things that you can easily find. Like, I don't know. I don't know what all's in Sun and Moon to begin with. I would say just slap, like, Stealth Rock on it or something. I don't know. Download, export, and share clip to social of all the amazing charity streams to new magical... There's a Minccino in the Kanto gym with Tail Slap. My Smeargle has Technician. Yeah, that was the first thing I recommended you was Tail Slap, because I was like, you know, when I think of Smeargle nowadays, most people slap Population Bomb on it to make use of Technician and everything. And it's like the next best thing you have is just Tail Slap, but, you know. That would give it an attacking move other than Fake Out. Two more. And then we gotta go back and heal. I love filling my little pouch of soot. It has Yawn and Happy Day. It would be nice to get Spore, but that would take a while to get. Yeah. You could always just give it like Hypnosis for the time being. Give it Dark Void. What is he talking about? I mean, Yawn is, you know, Yawn's good enough. Wow. I think the extra turn for Yawn is infinitely better than a 70% chance with Hypnosis. Yeah. You can get wide lens in that game, though, can't you? Just slap a wide lens on it. Oh yeah, here's the team, by the way. We got Double Drip. We have these 4 that you saw previously, and we have our new member, Anna Banana-chan. Anna Banana, rather. We keep swapping out our grass types. We did get Cacturne, though. I guess it's worse against real players because they'll just switch out, and NPCs don't do that anyway. Exactly. We're using Hail before Ice Beam, by the way, because Ice Beam is not a guaranteed one-hit KO. And I prefer to EV Train with the ability to one-shot anything I'm fighting because it helps me keep track of how many we've killed. Spore means training my own Shiinotic and getting another Smeargle to copy. I remember you, like, discussing that strategy on stream. That's fucking... It's crazy, but that's the kind of shit you had to do. I remember in Gen 4, there was, like, a trainer you could re-challenge to double battles. And I would just, like, do that with, like, another Pokemon in my party with the move that I want. Well, dorks, I teach my Smeargle roleplay, baby doll eyes, sweet kiss, and bounce. Yeah, I bet you would. What? What is he talking about? I remember, because I used to do crazy builds with Smeargle. Like, my absolute favorite Smeargle build ever was in Gen 5, Black and White, best gen. It was a Smeargle that had Dark Void, because, you know, being able to put all 3 opponents to sleep in a triple battle is badass. It had 2 moves that you never see people use, and they're so fucking underrated for how good they are. There are moves that Shuckle gets called Guard Split and Power Split. What those do is they take whatever the Pokemon's, like, actual attack or defensive stats are, including special attack and defense, and it splits the difference between the user and the target. And because fuck, I got Spinda on the mind. Because Smeargle has dog shit offenses and defenses, you can use that to cripple the opponent by making their offenses and defenses equally as shit. Alternatively, another cool thing you can do with that is, say you've got, like... Because I would use the Smeargle in triple battles all the time. It also had Milk Drink. It had, like, no attacking moves, because, you know, Smeargle honestly is not great with attacking moves. What I would do is I would target whatever the opponent has that has the highest offensive stats. I would power split them to weaken them. And then I would target one of my allied Pokemon that doesn't have as high of an offensive stat. So I would just, like, manipulate their offenses and defenses onto my own party. Like, it's crazy. I think Karen was trying to use those. They're neat. Yeah. Karen didn't have a battle this weekend, like this past weekend, did she? I was asking her, and she said she had one, but it wasn't scheduled or something. I didn't see any notifications. I don't think, unless they were somewhere else and I missed it. Yeah, no, like having like a Blissey, for example, that has dog shit physical defense and guard splitting with a Shuckle is so crazy because it's not like something you can use haze on to remove like the defense boost. It's like no, it's like that's just their defense stat now until they switch out. And so the cool thing is that what you can do is you can use like guard split with Shuckle, give half of your like 400 defense to Blissey, and then switch out, switch back in, and then do it again and raise it by like another 100. It's insane. A very underutilized strategy. Granted, you know, it takes a bit of setup and it's not as good as just clicking Swords Dance, I guess, but I think it's cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's been so cool seeing like Karen get progressively better at the battles as she gains more experience and more knowledge. It's like learning an RPG. I mean, it literally is. But yeah. Oh no. This one's got a penis face. Be nice. More like be ice. Got him. Freeze him. I like Slugma. It's a cute design. Like, they could have just had it be like, I don't know, just like a red slime. But the fact that they gave it like the fiery eyebrows adds so much to its like expression. I don't know. Its eyes do kind of look like eggs though. Like egg yolks. They could just make it a ball too. What, Slugma? I don't know about that. Are you thinking about like, are you trying to make like the joke Slugma balls, perhaps? Perchance. Oh yeah, I've been working more on Christmas cards, and I'm quite happy with what I've got so far. Is this Regice? What is this? I have to get a better look at it. That's not Regice. That's Wingull. 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 What the? Banana tree. Haha, yippee! Oh my god? Good heavens. Good lord. Cute face. I'm surprised. Does anyone have, like, Moemon sprites as just emotes? Like, that would be a good face to just turn into an emote, you know? I like the idea of, like, accruing more and more Moemon sprites as I play until the screen's just covered with them. Because I'm not taking these down. I'm not taking them down until I'm done with Emerald. Oh yeah, Mystical, I meant to ask you. Does Izzy, your OC, have any particular attachments to any of your other OCs? No reason. I'm just curious. Yeah, me. I'm one of them. I'm not talking to you, Nano. I'm asking Mystical. Her and Arya are roommates in canon. Okay. Hey, can you send me a ref sheet of Arya? No reason. Nano, can you pay for the 4th Moemon sprite? Yeah, it's like I limit my PNGs redeem my PNG redeem to 3. That way, if people do want to have, like, you know, something that's like several images for a bit, that's fine, but not too many. Drawing them kissing, drawing them as Spinda and then kissing. No. Haha. Yay. Haha. Yippee. Goki, how much to get this as like a costume variant for my live 2D? She should just be dizzy all the time. Do you think the Moemon would have been cuter if she, like, had dizzy eyes? Whatever Mikey wants. Whatever Mikey wants, Mikey gets. Capiche? Cracks knuckles. Perhaps. Alright, alright. What the? Shouldn't have paid for this one. What is this one? What is that? Which one is that? Wait. Is that Swinub? Is that Piloswine? That's Piloswine, right? It's got the little pig nose buttons, and the hair's covering the eyes. Piloswine? Okay. I was looking at it, I was like, who the fuck is this? More like Mama Swine, hoorah! Good lord. Good heavens. So many fucking Moemon. Wait, I didn't see how much my special attack increased whenever I leveled up. Damn. How you looking? Even with non-stop, like, EV training, our special attack is lower than our attack. This is awful. Keep in mind, Castform has an even stat distribution for its base stats. Nana, what's your favorite Moemon? Do you have a favorite? They'll beat my ass and string me up into pieces if I answer this one. I oughta jet. Alright, alright. Go on. No, it's fine. Digs heel into dirt. Get the folder out. Go pick one. You got 2 more image redeems available. It'd be funny if they had to change the each sprite for the Spinda Moemon for the different patterns. They would never do that though. Take a look at that smear. Look at its smear. Quiver in fear. That's a pretty cute pattern. I shan't, though. Did you forget to resolve one of those bets from earlier? No? No, every prediction's been resolved. Why? Alright, so we've KO'd about 27 Spindas, so we need about 100 more. Nothing. Nothing. Kicks Pebble. Poor things. Yeah. It's strange that Spinda gives special attack EVs when it's got an evenly distributed base stat. So we gotta do this about... Like, we have to exhaust our ice beams about 10 more times. Find the perfect red ice Spinda. On it, boss. I mean, yeah, if I find, like, a perfect pattern Spinda, I will catch it, but... Anything that's, like, mediocre, I'll just destroy. Larry! Like, that one's not great. It's got, like, one red pixel on its fucking ear. How would you feel about a Mega Spinda that's like disco themed? So it's got like an afro, and like all the spots are like shooting rays of light that cause like those around it to like be hypnotized into also dancing. Frightening stuff. I think that'd be a good bit. It's me, Elliot. I just found a tentacle. Bye. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I should catch it, though. It's got like a forehead plate. Forehead, yeah. I'm hoping we find a shiny one while we do all this EV training. Norwood Spinda. What's Norwood? Another penis face. Another smear. Oh my god. That one looks like a heart. I know it's just the mouth. That's a pretty good Spinda. Yeah, sure. Norwood is a baldness level index, very commonly mentioned in Oni plays for the past 2 to 3 years. Oh. Was that a heart? It looked like a heart. It's like, it was two spots kind of like overlapping each other, but because they were positioned over the mouth, you couldn't see the bottom of the, like, the two circles, so it looked like a heart connected to its mouth. It's probably going to be one of those Spindas that only looks good until it goes to 3D. That's a rare black market Spinda. Oh my god, I'm just imagining like fucking shipping containers full of like rare Spindas that are being like sold to the highest bidder. Very, very evil stuff. Illegal Spinda trading. We here at the League of Spindas will only let you in if you have a Spinda with a cool pattern. Eh. Why did Game Freak have to introduce, like, one of the cutest Pokemon concepts and then fucking fumble it across every generation? Like the fact that Spinda hasn't been able to be relevant outside of like the Diamond and Pearl remakes, which it is trapped in. Like you cannot transfer Spinda out of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because what the fuck? He's got a scouter. Where's his other spot? Eye patch. That's a cool one. They fucking like they messed up something with the code. And so all the Spindas in there are basically corrupt. They can't leave the game. Because they don't match the ID of the Spindas that are in Pokemon Home. What is that emote? That's a scary little critter. Too evil. True. Ouch. Ah, fuck. No, it lived. Well. We didn't even get to use all of our PowerPoints. Good night, Peanut. So we're at like 34? Hi, Peanut. Hi, Cole. Hello, Dubious. Welcome in. Welcome to Eevee training, the minus special attack natured cast form to compensate. How you doing? How far did you get in Fire Red? You weren't able to catch up the bag even after an 8-hour stream? Well, how far did you get? Pretty desk. 7,375 steps. I forget what these all do. From getting the Poke Flute to getting the 6th badge. You're not that far behind then. KDM December, yeah. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Thank you. What's your team looking like so far? That's a pretty good Spinda. It's got like one spot perfectly in its eye. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, what is this? Thank you, thank you. That one's kind of cute. Kind of looks like it has hair. What are we doing here? Well, so we got our cast form here. Cast form is primarily a special attacker. It has a careful nature. Careful nature buffs the special defense while lowering its special attack. So you can see there, the special defense is 47, and the special attack is lower than its physical attack. So, we are here in hopes of Eevee training its special attack up by killing 126 Spindas and or Slugmas. Because I want to use a cast form in my playthrough, and if I want to use this one without needing to breed or get a different one, which I can't do until I get Ditto transferred over, we're just gonna use this one. So it's going to be a bit of an investment. We've already invested Ice Beam into it. But I think that's fine. A bit of a detour. Even though we were like right outside of Four Tree City and we could have easily gotten our next gym badge probably by now. We're unfortunately still not strong enough to just exhaust all of our Ice Beams. So we're at about 40 now? 40 out of 126? Hello, Starcat. Welcome in. Oh my god. Seems my aim is a bit questionable. Where did you hit? Your face? That's fine. I've taken many a rock to the face. Rock is super effective against fire. Are you saying I'm fire? Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. You know, I probably could have fed this thing calciums to expedite this a bit. I just realized. That's fine. We'll need plenty of those anyway for other things. He's got an egg on his forehead. You know, the more I look at it, they kind of made like Spinda's sprites here. It's got a much larger head. But in later games, they kind of like shrink its head a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane in the membrane. Special attack +4. Just barely. We'll try one more. For healing. Alright. I wonder if Ice Beam's strong enough to one-hit KO yet. Okay. Starting to pick up the pace now. Oh my god. Somebody help him. That's a pretty cute one. Oh my god. You got iron ore? Congratulations. That's a pretty unique pattern. Yeah, sure. It's good to know that repeat balls are pretty much a 100% catch rate on Spinda. Because whenever, like, trying to, get the perfect Ribbon Master Spinda, we can just go ham on repeat balls. Big forehead. Yeah, once we level up to 28, we should be able to just one-shot everything with Ice Beam. Mostly bald Spinda. Better than cock pattern face Spinda. True. Very unfortunate. Okay, we're like halfway there now. I think what I'll do is once I KO 60 more, we'll like do 6 more runs of this basically. I'll open my handy dandy EV and IV checker and see what we're looking like. Accidentally clicked Ice Beam twice. You'll keep watching me struggling and failing to both post the right image and post in the image sharing thread. You're gonna make him delete the new one. Whoa. That's a pretty cool pattern. It's got a spot on one eye. Yeah, sure. Cool hair. I wonder if that guy who was like trying to get every single Spinda pattern is still doing it. How many is that? At least 10? What, Spinda patterns total? There's like 7 billion. What do you mean? Yeah. There's a whole video essay that takes a deep dive into how many actual Spinda patterns there are. Because the number on the wiki, I think, is, like, incorrect. Like, there's some special cases. But yeah. It's a lot. The cool thing about Spinda is if you get a shiny Spinda, odds are that's the only shiny Spinda of that pattern that exists. How many are penis boys, though? Dubious, what's your team in Fire Red looking like? Dubious got the reference. You have the soot sack, right? Yeah. I would not be trying to run through as many patches of grass as possible if I did not have the soot sack. You were about to panic. This ain't my first rodeo. Poor thing. The Trio Charizard, Starmie, Victory Bell, Hitmonlee, and Magneton. Very cool. I like it. How could you forget Magneton? He's awesome. He's like one of the best Gen 3 Pokemon competitively. He is, but he was the newest edition. Okay. You're off the hook for now. We should save our game. Octarine ore. You wanted Gengar, but you can't trade yet. I see. I'll gang your Gar. I hope that's not a slur or something. It is now. Look what you've done. Hello, Goki. Welcome to killing 5,000 Spindas. No! Trying to get our special attack up. Hello, it's Ethan. I battled another trainer and I won. Yippee. That's a pretty cute Spinda. On the grind as usual, yeah. Well, you see, our fucking cast form here, it's primarily built for special attacks. The one we got has a nature that diminishes its special attack but increases its special defense. So if we want to use this on our team for our playthrough of just the game here, I'm doing a bit of EV training on its special attack just so that it's like usable, you know? Otherwise, it would literally just be dead weight. Don't gang my guard, huh? Can't even kill a Pokemon half its level. Nope, that's what we're dealing with. I think the way natures work is it's like, what is it, like minus 10% or plus 10% to a stat? Let me look it up. How much do Pokemon natures affect stats? Yeah, it's 10%. So we have a 10% reduction to our special attack stat. But our EV training should offset that. I mean, it already is. Like, our special attack's already greater than our physical attack, which is what we want. Like, this next level up, I should be able to one-shot everything except for Slugma with Ice Beam. Like, all the Spindas, I mean. And if we're lucky, we'll run into a shiny Spinda. And that'll make everything great. Poor malnourished rodent. Slugma? Slugma what? Chat. Somebody tell. Nobody tell him. Plus 5 to special attack. Hell yeah. We're 4 points higher. Actually, this is reminding you. Rinding you? What does rinding mean? Get a shiny Slugma named Sligma. That's kind of funny. It really rinds my rears, huh? What? Reminding, but I'm craving citrus. You're gonna become like Perome. You're gonna start stealing your neighbor's lemons. What, the Sligma? We're fucking burning. My precious little cloud droplet is burning to death. Do we have a burn heal? We do. Ice heal. I can't think of like any time where an ice heal's been used. The problem with naming him that is, I think Shiny Magcargo is purple. So now he can never evolve. Just rename it. Or did you already transfer it? We still can't one-shot the level 16 Spinda? Already transferred? Well, guess you'll have to hunt for another one. Then you can have both. Wait. Yeah, we got 2 more. What am I doing? Damal, Snake Raid. How you doing? You're streaming in the retro category. Snake Raid. Need to resume my mad science. Maul was streaming? Yeah. Hello, Maple at Morning. Welcome in. W Spinda pattern? Yeah. There was an announcement. You're playing Metal Gear Ghost Babel. I see. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name's Colicus. I'm a Dwelf miner who plays video games and does digital art. Right now we're EV training our cast form on Spindas because we were unfortunate and got a cast form with a careful nature which diminishes its special attack. But through EV training, we're managing to just get enough to offset that. The GBC Metal Gear following Metal Gear Solid. Oh. I didn't know there was a Game Boy Color Metal Gear. That's interesting. She was playing the prequel. Oh. It's not in the main timeline. It's kind of hit and miss. Wasn't Ghost Babel the VR missions that guy who isn't Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2 was playing? I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid. I played like a demo of the first one. And that's pretty much it. God, it is still cold in my apartment. I don't have to crank up my heater. Demal, what was that? What was that you were saying in the Gene Discord a couple days ago? Scary stuff. Something pertaining to me specifically. What? You know what? Don't make me pull up the deal. You see a lot of scary things? Yeah. Took a hot shower just to get warmer. God. I'm glad I have tomorrow off. I get to cozy up with hot chocolate. Yeah, I hope you had fun. It's getting pretty cold. You're like a snake, right? That means you're extra susceptible to the cold. Marketing backfire. Huh. Real. Did it involve threatening you with impalement? No. It's more like cannibalism, in a way. But yeah. Yeah, if you need to take care of anything, feel free. Otherwise, enjoy. We're probably going to be playing for a little bit longer. I do have to go to bed at some point. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. Suspect I'd be having less fun if I didn't have Rewind in the emulator. I'll be good for a few, but it's late. Yeah, go to bed, go to bed. Do not stay up on my accord. Pine dust and salt. Caffeine just at the start of stream will determine whether I wake or sleep. I've been caffeine free for a couple weeks now. I was drinking like an Alani Nu energy drink like every day, sometimes two. But I don't know, it started giving me weird headaches and I just didn't feel good. So I was like, I should stop drinking so much of these. And yeah. They sure are tasty though, they are. Goki's like a little devil in my shoulder trying to coax me back. I only use them as a stream enhancer. That's fair. That is fair. I've thought about doing that. I often worry that I'm like too low energy to stream most of the time. Like I'm just too tired. so I don't talk as much or I'm not as high energy. But I don't know. I think there's something that can be said for like being able to go to a stream that is low energy. Because oftentimes, if I'm watching somebody and they're just like bouncing off the walls like crazy, like just super hyper, it can get a bit overwhelming. But sometimes just like having a nice relaxed stream to watch is good. Fixing your headache with a seal. Thank you, Sayo. Oh my god. If I use them too often, I start taking poison damage. No. One Red Bull at the start of stream helps me stay entertaining. Still need to practice microdosing alcohol and seeing how that does. Do you? I don't know. It sounds... I don't know anything about microdosing alcohol, but... I mean, you do you, you know? I had favorable results last year playing Fallout 3 while buzzed. Getting high to stream League of Legends. I did do that once. I was like playing League with a friend. This was like years back. And like I was over at a friend's house and I smoked a bunch and they're like, dude, we gotta get you to play something while you're like stoned out of your gourd. And I was like, play League. And they're like, yeah, sure. And I remember like I did really well and I was just like running around bullshitting the whole game, like spamming like the laugh emote at the other players. I remember my friend was like laughing up a storm too. Basically taking 2 shots at the start of stream and then taking another every hour as the drinks start to wear off. Huh. Interesting. Tend to sneak in some rum half of the streams? I see. Not enough to be drunk, but enough to have a light buzz. Okay, okay. I can see the merit in that. We gotta go back and heal up. I have lost count entirely of how many more KOs we need for our EVs. We do not need defense. Sprig? What? Come here. Come on. Ah. The spindle looks very stressed out. I suppose we could take this one out with powder snow as a treat. I really want to get fucking Reese's Cups now. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Have you seen, you've probably seen that meme of like the 3 characters that are singing different songs. One of them's like Reese's Puffs, one of them's like, I am in misery. My favorite iteration of that meme is the one with Team Dark, where Omega's the one singing Reese's Puffs. pretty good. Oh my god, another Skarmory? I'm pretty sure these are like a really low chance encounter Pokemon for this area. Hi. You like the Fate Stay Night version? I'm not familiar. You're a fan of the Dragon Puff Smash Up. I'm not familiar with that either. What the hell? Which is mixed with Dragon Maid's OP. Oh. Dragon Maid's looks cute. You can shoot it your way. Feel free to. I will give it a look-see. But yeah. Dragon Maid's looks cute. Definitely something I would probably watch at some point. Another Spinda with the forehead. Sprig? What? He wants to play. I gotta trim his nails. His claws, I mean. What? I'm hoping that whichever shiny Spinda we find, I hope that the pattern's cute. Cause that'd be the worst, would be to just get like a shiny Spinda with just like, I don't know, like 2 spots like overlapping in the middle of its face. Shiny Spinda with no spots. That would be crazy. But no, unfortunately, a Spinda without spots at all is not possible. You can get close, though. Are you okay? You got your claw stuck, bud? You did. Yeah, stop that. Brum, brum, brum. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, I can't play this actually. It might get my VOD muted. Real? I'll give it a listen to off stream. Yeah. I keep forgetting I have like all desktop audio audible during these streams. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing an extended stream tonight, since I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't know. Hot older Spindas. What are your intentions with that Spinda? Are you asking Mobile Suit? That's a good question. Attract Bone Rush Eruption? No. And then Happy Hour at the end? Or Celebration? Hold hands. Real Pokemon moves, by the way. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna check something. You're gonna hear some funny Windows sounds, but don't worry. Pay no mind. Pay no mind at all. Okay, we've EV trained 194 special attack EVs. Default, don't worry about it. What are you making that face for? Okay, so... $252 minus 194. 58 divided by 2. 29 more Spindas. Cool. That's just 3 more runs of this, basically. And we'll be done EV training special attack. The rest of the EVs on Castform, I don't really care if they're good or bad. Like, I'm not gonna EV train for speed next. But just having its special attack viable is good enough for me. About the stream I just had. Hit 270 right at the start of it. How did that happen? Like 270 viewers? Like, what do you mean? Hi. Followers. Oh, I was gonna say, like, did you get raided? Like, what? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, here. Sorry. That's to block any, like, cheap viewers available in your area. Bots that we get. I haven't checked my follow list in a while. People will often tell me, like, oh, you reached 300 or something. I'll be like, oh, that's neat. Maybe I should do something for it, and then I don't. Channel? 547? When the fuck did I get to 500? Well, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm glad people are enjoying what I do. Hello to Hap. Congrats, Schnickfriend. Yeah, congrats. When did you start streaming, Damal? Alright. April of 2023. I think you would have had multiple big gaps. Okay. I was gonna say, it sounds like you started a little bit later than I did. Not by much, though. Your Twitch tracker? Okay. The thing I've always heard when it comes to any streamer that wants to, like, work towards growth of any capacity, is having some type of schedule or consistency helps a lot. Like, when people know when to expect you to go live, they can make time for it, you know? But no, it does not feel like 2 years ago. Time's fucking flown by and it's scary. I don't know, it's just something I think about because folks usually ask. Or they desire growth in some capacity. I've been getting better with consistency. As long as you're having fun, you know? It depends what the purpose of streaming is to you. Like for some people it's, you know, purely financial. For others it's to archive their experiences through VODs. I do it because I struggle a lot with socializing, and it's a way for me to get myself to socialize more. It also helps me play through all the games that I've had on my backlog and don't want to play because I like playing games with an audience. Like having people to chat to while I play or, you know, comment on it. I don't go live if I don't think I can put on a good show. I've had days like that, but I always just like force myself to anyway because I'm like, you know, I put it on the schedule. You know, that's part of how schedules help. This guy's got funny eyes. A bit googly, a bit goofy. Is that like sense of obligation and like duty helps you, you know? For me, it's backlog, and also because I had a big anxiety procrastination complex. I struggle a lot with that, like with procrastination specifically. But I've been slowly getting better. It's very apparent with like my Christmas cards that I do each year because I always tell myself like, oh, you know, I'll work on it like 2 months in advance, and then here we are in November, and I, you know, haven't got them shipped yet because they're not finished yet. In my case, streaming is the first self-directed thing I've stuck with. Hell yeah, it's had a positive effect. It's always great whenever you see like stories like that where people are improving in some capacity due to streaming, because before I started streaming, it was very much like I don't know, I was not in a very happy place. But after I started, like, I've gotten back into hobbies that I used to be interested in like when I was younger, and I've been experimenting more, like trying things that I wouldn't normally try. It's nice. Hello again, Lilith. I will say, follow count isn't everything for me. I'm blessed with a very active, high quality community for my size. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like follower count doesn't matter as long as you have, like, you know, some friendly faces that show up and converse with you and, you know, genuinely want to be around you. It is nice though. I mean, seeing number go up is always like it's always dopamine enriching. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hi. What? What are you doing? Route 113, my beloved. Do you know what we're doing here, Lilith? Have you heard the explanation? Gotta get all the flutes? No. Good guess, though. I am working on that inadvertently, but we have our cast form. It's got Careful Nature, which is minus special attack plus special defense. And because cast form is a special attacker, we are EV training the hell out of it. Balls. Be nice. So we are maxing out its special attack EVs to offset the horrible nature we got. The nuts. It's not a nuts Pokemon. Be nice. I used to doodle cast form in letters that I would send to my cousin when we were kids. Don't call it that. I will forever bully cast form. That's so fucked up. He's got a fat pair just hanging there. How dare you? What do you think of cast form Moemon, though? Where is it? So many images. There it is. Single atom. Yeah, I do want to get all the flutes eventually. I should see what the flutes do, because we might be able to afford one. Flutes, Gen 3. Blue Flute awakens sleeping Pokemon. Yellow Flute snaps a Pokemon out of confusion. Red Flute snaps a Pokemon out of infatuation. Black Flute reduces the wild Pokemon encounter rate. White Flute increases the wild Pokemon encounter rate. Okay. So Black Flute's not really useful to us then, because we're avoiding using repels or any sort of reduction to encounter rate for the purposes of getting a shiny, because according to Jimmy Map, even though a repel prevents an encounter where one would be, it is still rolled on the table to be shiny or not. So you could be potentially missing a shiny Pokemon encounter. We're almost done, though. Sprig, you're so funny. Nice. I don't know how you freeze lava, but we did it. Alright, let's see what flutes we can get. Dual monitors are so pog if you are doing document work to try to play full screen video game while watching something. Yeah. Mobile Twitch isn't letting me claim points and therefore isn't letting me spend them. That sucks. What a vibe. I'll pelt Colchis with rocks in your stead. Ow! Youch! Oof! Oof! Alright, we got the 3 basic flutes for curing our status conditions. You have a Shedinja death counter, yep. That's how many times our Shedinja has been KO'd throughout our entire playthrough. Yeah, Shedinja was actually very clutch towards the end of Norman's gym battle because although like his Slacking and Spinda have moves to hit it, his Linoon just has 3 normal attacks and Belly Drum. I know a cat creature streamer who set up a health bar, so if you pelt them with enough cheese or chanclas, they die for a few seconds. That sounds like a good bit. I think I'll steal it. No. I do think it'd be fun to add, like, more rock throw redeems where it's like, you just cause my model to get obliterated or something. I don't want one that makes me explode like that one meme. I want... no, you know what'd be good? I need a rock throw redeem where, like, have the rock throw have, like, a small chance of, like, causing an effect that makes it look like I've shattered, like I'm made of glass with a very loud, like, glass shattering sound. Lots of memes make people explode. You need to be more specific. This is also true. When there's an explosion and they ragdoll from the bottom right distance to the top left. You made me think, Damal, you made me think of that fucking, the thing that happens in Smash Brothers when you're in, like, a confined space, or, like, if you're in, like, a box in, like, a custom stage builder, and there's no exit, and you, like, get somebody to 999% and you hit them, and they just, like, start ricocheting off the corners. That'd be a funny bit. Somebody should have a bit like that where you like ragdoll, but you like ricochet off the corners of the screen. Like a Smash Brothers character. What is this? Random chance to explode. Oh my good heavens. Good lord. What the Jesus Christ? I gotta lie down. Oh my god. We'll have her right here. She's sitting on top of the jar. He's gonna go feral. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I think by the time we're done, we'll be level 30, which is a very good place to be, because that's when we get Weather Ball. Hello, Glitchy Fox VT. I almost tried to shout you out in Colchis' chat because I'm so used to it. That would have been funny. A lot of good image redeems today. The command just fails. I thought you meant like the exclamation point one. That doesn't work either. I see. Freak. What? What? He's so ornery. What? I wonder if Pokemon, like, if Game Freak intentionally puts a, like, in their games, I wonder if they intentionally put Pokemon in specific routes for the purposes of EV farming. Because aside from Skarmory, everything in this route is just for special attack. Shout out Joe Mama. Explode. We've been giving our Tropius a lot of special attack too, which is fine. It's gonna help its grass moves be stronger. Cannot be evaded. High crit ratio. They added a lot of moves this gen that can't be evaded. Kill Cytomech. It sounds windy outside. I wonder if it's gonna storm. I should probably save my game. Like right now. I can't wait till we get to the point that we're like trying to get enough soot to get multiple glass tables and chairs. I remember in the handheld versions, like my original ones, oh my god. Sounds crazy outside. But I remember getting like one of each, and I didn't get any more after that. I just couldn't be bothered. But since this is the best place to grind for special attack, and we have a few Pokemon that are going to need that, we'll be doing this quite a bit in the future. Not until after we beat XD, of course. Hell yeah, 64 special attack. Weather Ball, baby. Types, the move's type and power change with the weather. We'll get rid of Powder Snow, I think. I know they buffed Weather Ball a lot in the future, and they gave it to a lot more Pokemon, which is cool, but it kind of sucks because they like shafted Cast Form, but they gave its signature move to a lot of Pokemon. They're like, yeah, we don't need this thing anymore. Throw it in the trash. But yeah, Castform has been successfully fully invested in special attack. And everything is pretty close as far as levels go to one another. So that was like a nice little XP catch-up segment as well. Don't need that. We'll keep the flutes. We don't need the Macho Brace. Hello, Prisma. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Do we need... We could take these out. Maybe. Yeah. Hard Stone, Miracle Seed. Yeah. Oh my god. You're going crazy. Give you the Miracle Seed. Give you the black glasses. Give you the hard stone. And I guess we'll give you Quick Claw, or fuck. No. All right, cool. You know what? We're gonna keep going. Get back up to Fortree. Finish that area. We'll have fly as well, so that'll be nice. I could buy Chinese food for like $10 on my way home, but instead, I brought super delicious bagels and spent that $10 on magic cards. Hell yeah. Doing okay? Hope Emerald is good. Oh my god. That is thunder outside. Emerald's going well. We're getting Pokemon, getting our team filled up here. Feeling sleepy, but you got laundry folded. Hell yeah. I could go for some Chinese food, but I guarantee the Chinese place down the road is probably closed already. Streamer says guarantee and probably in the same sentence. Oh shit! Power might go out. Oh. Okay, we're gonna finish this battle, and then I'm going to call it for the night, because it is storming like hell. Night. Yeah. Thank you. Good night. It's storming in game. It's storming in the real world. Okay, let me find a raid target quick. Hey, Karumba. Who's live? Delphi's live. Anyone else? Just in case. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Delphi. Raid message can be emergency storm raid. Or we'll just say storm raid. With whatever emote you like. Getting washed away, it's true. Does Dubious have image redeems? Yes. But yeah. It looks like they're just doing some chatting. They're focused on something. But yeah. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you next time. Also, tomorrow, we have Final Fantasy VI. And then art on Saturday. But yeah. Have a good one. I'm going to raid now so I don't fry my computer.